on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. Down low, knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's Wallace. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Even against tough defense, Wallace, tough to deal with inside, outworking them for the shot that time.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Shoots over Dumars, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Wallace, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Blocked again.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Inside, Mutombo. That's tipped. Wallace looking for an opening. Another shot. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading. With some arc, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wallace outside. The putback. Rebound by the Hawks. And stolen by Thomas. To the paint, here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and and just going to work.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. A nice shot by Young. 1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Hill. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's rebounded by Dumars. The Pistons trail it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Hill. So it's Atlanta now. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, here is Young. And the shot goes down. Young's got 6 points.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And the basket by Hill.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Over Wallace. Oh, and he just knocked in the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the shot goes in from Lanier. He has 6.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Shots good from Young. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Hill has the open look. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Wilkins the pass to Young. Young is double. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The Hawks trail. Young outside. Beyond the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Pass to Lanier. It's Hill, top the key. It's Thomas outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thomas got the lead, back up to 2 now for Detroit. Young pass to Pettit. Poked away. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball over Young. Thomas, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the basket by Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's sent back by Wallace. Thomas finds Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And now a 4-point Piston lead. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Hagan. And the Hawks with the possession. Here's Mutombo. No good there. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Dumars, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And he gets it back. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A floater, 6 to shoot. Tries again. Tries yet again. The kick out to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wallace outside. Shoots from the elbow. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. Now Detroit moving it up. And here is Thomas. They set the pick. Into the lane. On the wing, Wallace. Off target from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. For the lead, right wing, the 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young. Can they get it? Lanier the pass to Wallace. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
From deep three-point land. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo. That shot is off. And Detroit has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Hill passes to Lanier. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The offensive rebound.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace. Thomas passes to Lanier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Stolen by Thomas. On the wing, Dumars takes the three. Good on the triple. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Here's the floater. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that one drops. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Good on the shot. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Dumars misses. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Dumars. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 8. Hill left side. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And so Young nails them both. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
He gets it in there. Young's got 15 points.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Shot clock at 3. Thomas takes it off the glass. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. It's Hill on the wing. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Hill against Wilkins. No good there off the double clutch. Detroit leading by 9. Dumars kicks to Hill. There's the steal. Wilkins with it. Now Thomas defending. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. For 3, Wilkins. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo, fade away, and stolen by Thomas. And here we go, the Pistons fast break, and Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Detroit leading by 8.
Marks down. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team's first.
Thomas passes to Hill. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Third person. Team's first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Young's shot is off. Here's Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Thomas, no luck. Time running out for the Hawks. And Young kicks to Mutombo. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Offside Thomas. To the inside. Here's Dumars. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen by Thomas. outside Dumars. Driving to the basket. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's tipped. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Lanier. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Thomas, here we go, launches it. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thomas, no luck. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan, 6 on the shot clock. Young outside. A 3-ball. There's Thomas with the 3. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Pass to Young. The three is up. Lanier with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And he buries his first look.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. There's the steal. Here's Dumars. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out left to the wing. The ball's knocked loose.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The floater. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Dumars, following the score by Atlanta. And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Dumars. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Wallace. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hagan can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Atlanta with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And they're on the run. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw, no good for Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins going inside. It's tipped. Pass to Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hagan's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's picked off.
Pistons foul. His first. Team's third.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Pettit's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. It's stolen. Thomas outside from the elbow. Second chance shot. And it's Lanier missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hill. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Hagan. Throws it up high. It's deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wallace outside. Left side Hill with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Picked it out of midair. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Into the lane. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Hill. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's Lanier. And the shot goes down. Lanier's got 6 here in the quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving in. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Dumars. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 6.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Hill. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
.133 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 8.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Knocked away. It's Thomas on the wing. Still without a bucket. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 12. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wallace outside.
Hawks foul. With Hagan. His first. Team's third.
Wallace left side. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Young. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Wallace has got 12.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And the shot's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And so it's Detroit with it. 9-point game. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw's good. Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Dumars. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hill. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Hagan. Tries it from 16. The bank shot, no good. Hill against Smith. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Hawks trail by 11. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And yep, it's good. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Thomas. Here's an 8-footer. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hill, the pass to Dumars. Up top, Hill. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Wallace outside. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. From outside the arc, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wilkins, pass to Maravich. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Maravich has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thomas. Dumars misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jumper. Thomas has got his first points of the game. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Horford with the block. And here they come. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas passes to Hill. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And he recovers it. Smith outside. Out to Horford. Pass to Young. Thomas with a steal.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Here's Smith. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wilkins, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Thomas outside. Releases. Wallace misses. Hawks trail by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Horford passes to Young. Tries from 6 feet. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Off target from outside. Wallace has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Wallace with it. Guarded by Smith. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Hawks trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Here's Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Thomas. Cash.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wilkins, pass to Horford. Money.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
Here's Thomas. And it's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Maravich. It's hauled in by Hill. And the Pistons with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Oh, he nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Wilkins can't hit. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert, John Stockton out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. Now here's Stockton. Outside Kirilenko, trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Love kicks to James. Irving, a screen on Hayward. They get a hand on it. Back to Love.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Hayward finds Gobert, and the rejection by James. Another shot. Now Cleveland moving it up for three. Love gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They get it again.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James outside. Back to Price. Outside, James. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the easy stuff. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Still without a basket in the game. Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the way.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving passes to Augustus. The rebound by the Jazz.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
It's Kirilenko on the wing over Love. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 11. Love with the screen for James. Love kicks to LeBron. Ilgauskas against Gobert. Here's James. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. James has gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts it up from 15. Drained for 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Love. Price looking it over. And here is Ilgauskas. to Price. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot by Karolinko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving kicks to Love. Over in the corner, Price. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And the wide open shot from Price. Nailed from three-point land. Jazz trail by 12. Now here's Stockton. He has yet to score. On the wing, Irving. Price outside. Over Stockton. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Cavaliers lead by 14. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got LeBron James. Kevin Love out there. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Hayward. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Price. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hayward is doubled. Has to Gobert. Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Jazz trail by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Last break, here come the Jazz. Here's Hayward. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Price with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Jazz trail by 13. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. And the shot goes in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Love against Kirilenko. Love dishes to Price. Back to Love. And stolen by Stockton. Ilgauskas against Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Stockton against Price. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The shot by Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Love with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
LeBron going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
For Utah, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Gobert drops them both. Here's Irving. He's got 9. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Irving misses. Stockton outside. Got it up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Gobert, the pass to Stockton. Off target from 3-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. And here's Love for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cleveland with the ball. From deep. Sinks the triple. Love's got 6.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Hayward. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him. Price finds Love. And stolen by Hayward.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To halt the run, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 10 points for him.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Price. 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block. LeBron against Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
A squatty kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
LeBron dishes to Love. Over Kirilenko. Love can't hit.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Gobert against Ilgauskas. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from the wing. James, good. LeBron's got 13.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Love the pass to Price. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Love. He's looking for Price and finds him. Love kicks to LeBron. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead. Lets it go. No good on the shot. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one drops for him.
And that tells the tale.
here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Stockton against Price. Pass to James. Price kicks to Irving. A three. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell dishes to Hayward. Over LeBron. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kirilenko's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Irving. Ilgauskas in the post, defended by Gobert, and Love gets it to go.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Stockton draws the double, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Shoots a fader. Bucket is good. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Price passes to Love. James with it. Defended by Hayward. James against Hayward. LeBron, no luck. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton with no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
James finds Price. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
For 3, Mitchell. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
On the wing, Mitchell. In the Jazz, another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Good work there as it goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And he gets the bucket.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And the basket is good.
And really exemplifies
who Hayward is, a team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
From deep, LeBron, no good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Rudy Gobert, Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard. Here's Kirilenko. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Price. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in to the middle. Here's James. And another basket for Cleveland.
And it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
To the wing, right side. Kirilenko. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The teardrop. Outside for Love. Launches it. Here's Ilgauskas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Fader on the way. Count that bucket. Irving's got 7.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really left him alone that time. He has 7.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
His first, second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Pass to Stockton. Hayward, right side. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Stockton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Price can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Fires from 14. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Irving, the pass to Love. And the 3 off target. And stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. They get it back. Pass to James. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Gobert. The second chance points on the tip in. Gobert's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Irving, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Love. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fades back. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Stockton. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cleveland leading by 4. Right side Love. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 3-pointer, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz. Utah retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Hayward from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Price. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Love for three. Sinks the tray. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's the pick. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 58 left in the first half. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. Count it. Kirilenko's got 9.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Love. That's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Out to James. Over Hayward. James can't get it to go. So it's Utah now. Hayward finds Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Love passes to Irving. For 3. Utah grabs the miss. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's James. Hayward with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He misses the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. Irving looking around. Here's James on the wing. LeBron without hesitation. On the wing, Mitchell. Price pulls it in. Here's James. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Kirilenko. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please turn your attention to the 2nd quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Price. Shot from the top of the key. He gets it in there. Price has got 6 points. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. And he lays it up and in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Hayward. Takes it inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some mad hops.
Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Shot's good by Stockton.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Irving.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Andre Kirilenko, his second first team foul.
And stolen by Gobert. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
His first second team foul. Shooting for Utah.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Shot's good by Stockton. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Jazz with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Stockton. Price pulls it in. James against Hayward. LeBron fires one down.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Stockton pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. And that's a double-double for him now.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Kirilenko. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The steal. It's Hayward on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Stockton. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's an all-around game that Gordon Hayward possesses. He's got great feel for how to get his guys going with the pass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. "15 seconds left in the third. Price, the pass to Love. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got 5 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Pass to Stockton. Hayward against Irving. Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
Here's Stockton. Picked by Gobert. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shot is up. And it's Cleveland with another.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spot.
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Irving, the pass to Love. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Sends it home from three-point land. And Utah leads by 4.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Irving against Mitchell. The fadeaway. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Love. Beyond the arc. Here's Price from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 4th. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Love. Hayward against James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Gobert passes to Hayward. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
Now Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 5.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
And the Jazz with possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Stockton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the officials call a traveling violation. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James outside. No good with the triple. So we see Utah get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Will be
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Count it, good.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Hill. Al Horford with the rebound. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Lanier. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. This one for three. Rebound, Atlanta.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Nice shot by Smith.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And stolen by Thomas. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Lanier. Poke loose.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And here is Hill, following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here is Young. He has 5 off on the layup.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Detroit making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Now to the lineup for the Pistons. Number 0.
The Hawks leading by 3. Young looking around. Smith with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Back to Young to the left wing. Smith the pass to Hagan. No good. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young, and it's sent back by Drummond. Wilkins against Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Yeah. Really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. At the teardrop, and it's sent back by Horford. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 8.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. He draws iron on the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Young outside. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 10. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Pass to Hagan. Out to Smith and taken away by Wallace. Here's Hill. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Smith the pass to Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Elbow shot is on the way. Shot's good by Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace's shot is good. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Young against Thomas. And Young, and here we go. Good D by Thomas. Pistons trail by 4. Wallace right side. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Thomas. For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he's good on the second. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 5. On the wing, Hill. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hill's got 6 points.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
Here's Young, pass to Smith, out to the right wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. Dumars kicks to Drummond. Here's Hill. Thomas trying to break loose. Hill, no good. Hill's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Young. The Hawks again can hit. And Detroit has possession. Floats one, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Floats it up for Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Well, you throw it Al's way, he gets that opportunity, and he takes care of the rest.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And Wallace slams it in.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. The Pistons trail it. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Wallace, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wilkins dishes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Drummond. A double clutch. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Young finds Smith. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. Hagan can hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Drummond working against Horford, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Six seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Horford is out there with Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young outside. Smith for three. Thomas grabs the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Wallace goes in. And Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Here's Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. He's got 8 over Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Poked away and stolen by Horford. Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Hagan's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Hill with it. And it's Horford picking him up. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
And Detroit has possession. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hagan passes to Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And Young kicks to Horford. A second chance effort. Rebound by Wallace.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Dumars throws it down.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Young pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. He hangs. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got his second basket.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Rebound by Wallace.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. Rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wilkins passes to Hagan. And here is Wilkins. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Thomas. Here he goes. Misses the layup. The Hawks leading. Floats it up for Horford. It's stolen by Hill. Pass break Detroit. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
Just a smooth,
clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Smith outside. Wilkins in the high post. Thomas is on him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Wilkins has got 12 in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And stolen by Thomas. Outside Dumars. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Rebound by the Pistons. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Thomas hits the bucket. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Smith the pass to Horford. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith against Drummond. Clock at 6. Wilkins setting the pick for Smith. It's tipped. Hill looking around. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. Don't go in. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Smith. And no good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Thomas dishes to Drummond, and it's sent back by Horford. And he's able to get it back.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And he sinks the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
The Hawks trail by 4. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Dumars with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and it's good. 2 points. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Detroit has possession. Here's Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Wallace the screen. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. It's Thomas on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. A solo fast break. A finish. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Thomas against Young. Spins. Outside, Horford. Banked in off the glass.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
Pistons leading by 3. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Hagan, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Wilkins finds Young. And he drives in. And the dunk by Horford. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And Horford off the pick expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hagan to take the lead. Rebound by Wallace.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas over Young. And here we go. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Smith with a screen on Hill. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the rejection by Smith. From deep three-point land, offline. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
His first, team first.
Here's Thomas to the left side wing. Tries it from 19. Horford pulls it in. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Young. And it falls all over the rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Takes the three, sinks it from distance.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young from long range, got a piece of it. Here's Dumars.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Young. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocking foul. Ball down. Trey Young. His first, team starter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
His first, team starter.
Pass to Smith. Horford against Thomas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Offensive board. Smith outside. Six to shoot. Fade away. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Wallace with it, guarded by Young. Wallace's shot is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The three, Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hagan's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. Charity stripe shot. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Right wing. The three, Smith. The Pistons clear it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Thomas. Out to Horford. Clock at 6. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. No good there. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. The Hawks trailing. The three, Smith. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Thomas. Count it.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's Young with the 3. Up again.
Horford being opportunistic there and getting busy pounding that glass.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hill. Can't hit from in close. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. The 3 is up. Smith no good. Horford with a steal. And Horford powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Atlanta on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Al Horford, Smith out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 10 points. Dumars has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Hagan. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Pistons trail by 3. Tipped. Outside Young. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense paid.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Inside heel can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Smith finds Young. Here's Horford. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Screen by Horford. Here's Hagan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes back up. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Young. He's got 14. Now Young with a steal. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. Atlanta leading by 5. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Thomas passes to Wallace. 4-3. Thomas misses. On offense, here are the Hawks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he's going for the lob. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Wilkins, good.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Pistons trail by 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Horford, left side. Pass to Hagan. Screen by Horford. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And Atlanta with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hagan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dumars passes to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hagan's shot is good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Horford, left side. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Young, the pass to Horford. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hill.
Team's first.
Here's Dumars. Banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 12 points.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
The Hawks lead by 5. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thomas, that's good. He has 6.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For the tie. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Young finds Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Connects from downtown.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Dumars. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Into the lane. You got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Pass to Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Thomas. And the layup is good. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the middle. Out to Horford. And here's Young. The 3, Smith. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Five to shoot. The fader. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Dumars.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons trailing. Wallace left side. Lanier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 14 points for the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
They get it again. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Hits the trifecta. And Atlanta leads by 2.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Dumars. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. 17 points in the game. Pass to Young. Now here's Horford. With 4 on the clock. That one no good. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Smith. He's out there with Al Horford. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Young with the signature tray.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Wallace driving in. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. The Hawks lead by 6. Young on the attack. Oh, Trae taking it himself.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Detroit with the ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Jack's up at 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hill on the take. And Young pulls it down. Here's Hagan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Dumars. Hits the 3-pointer. Dumars has got 22 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
5 on the clock. And he lobs it up, and Horford powers it home.
That's why Horford's out there. He's a weapon, and you've got to pay attention to him. This guy can bring you baskets in the clutch. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Pass to Hagan. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Umar showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
The kick out to Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. Offensive board. Back to Young. It's tipped. Pass to Smith. From outside the arc. And nails the trade.
This is exactly what you get when you allow Josh Smith to heat up. Unstoppable.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Young against Thomas. And he buries it.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Horford with the block. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And a miss there on the triple. Here's
Oh,
my
he didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
It's not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And Washington with possession. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And the three-pointer goes.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Now here's Lowry. DeRozan outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lowry with another miss. And it's Wizards ball. It's a 3-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Washington now. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. With some arc, and that one drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Carter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Hayes misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen away. And here's Beal. 3-pointer off the mark. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard. Beal's got 5.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Oh, dismissed. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Raptors trail by 4. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 1:34 left now in the first quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Leonard finds DeRozan with the drive. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 4. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal from outside. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Leonard for 3. And Arenas pulls it down. And Washington with possession. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Four on the clock. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beal. Launches a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Leonard passes to Lowry. Out to Leonard from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 10. Here's DeRozan. Tries again. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Carter against Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Outside Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Now Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. DeRozan outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Pass to Monroe. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Lowry. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arenas has got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And it's Washington with another.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Washington leading by 14. Launches it. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
DeRozan hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. DeRozan for 3. The shot won't fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 16. To the inside, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Arenas. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Here's Stoudemire. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Washington leads by 15.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Carter from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Washington Wizards now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Down by 12. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's DeRozan in a shooting guard. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. The second effort. The rebound by the Wizards. And they're on the break. Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Misses the 3. Washington leading by 13. To the left side wing. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. The 3 ball. DeRozan with the rebound. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. With the floater. 2 points. That one goes. Arenas has got 17.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Leonard for 3. On target from range.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And he drops the first.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Washington leading by 13. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Carter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Beal against Carter. Beal goes in.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Beal drops them both. Raptors trail by 17. Stoudemire, the pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 13.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. He buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Wizards leading by 18. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Beal, the pass to Arenas.
Wizards foul. Chris on Swift. First personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors trail by 18. Pass to Stoudemire. A deep three. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Floats one. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 17. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stoudemire's got 8.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Yep, count it. Arenas has got 28.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Muscling in, DeRozan.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
The 3. And again, Washington, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Fires in the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Beal with it. Now Carter defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Basket's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Stoudemire. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Arenas. The 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 20. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Arenas. Count the basket. Arenas has got 33 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on both. 1:46 left in the game. Here's Monroe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. No good on that one.
For the Wizards, Earl Monroe. Taking.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 19. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Here's DeRozan. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Hayes. Arenas passes to Hayes. Nails it from 3. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 19-point game. Here's Stoudemire. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And it's Washington with the ball. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. This one for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Stoudemire. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Stoudemire. From deep three-point land. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Just can't let you
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
There's the 3. Arenas with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's DeRozan. Misses from short range. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their third free throw shot of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. From downtown. A rebound by Bosch.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lowry, no good. Beal against Carter. Beal, right side. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Arenas. Lets the three fly, and Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 5 points.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Oh, rejected by Beal. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lowry, good.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Carter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Unseld. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Lowry. Tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Arenas. Finished off the break. Arenas has got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Looking to end the run. Drills it from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Puts it up. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Lowry. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build in it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lowry, good.
Well, Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hayes for 3. Offensive rebound. Unseld. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 8. DeRozan passes to Carter. Monroe grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Deflects the pass. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Deflected. Outside Carter. Inside. It's rebounded by Washington.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Washington leading by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Arenas with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
DeRozan brings the double. Pass to Unseld. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
It's Lowry with a drive. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 9.
Man, that's a hard drive to the cup, and Lowry not about to be denied in that instance.
Arenas with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. 1:43 left in the second period. Here's DeRozan. Blocked again! And here's the fast break. Here's Hayes. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets going. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Wizards with possession here. 11-point game. 1:02 left in the first half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 12. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second.
24 seconds left in the second period. Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Six to shoot. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off 1 half of play. It's the Wizards up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Washington leading by 15. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Beal. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Here's DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Arenas passes to Beal. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Monroe. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Washington leading by 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Monroe. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Monroe's got 5 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Here's Unseld. 5 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's good for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
There's the double team with Carter. Pass to Arenas. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Leonard spikes it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 16.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Unseld. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Unseld's got 9.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. At one point, they led by 16. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Bosch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. Leonard with a double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Carter. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Beal's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Carter. Here's Lowry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Arenas. It could go. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Shoots over Beal. Lowry, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Unseld, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Hayes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Washington leads by 10. Hayes has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Up and over Lowry. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Here's Lowry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half. Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. Tipped away. Hayes inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes misses. DeRozan looks it over. He takes it in. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Washington with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Beal against Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 19 points.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hayes misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, DeRozan. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
It matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Arenas. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
a great move by Kyle Lowry. Wow. Lowry's got 28.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 31 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing.
Wizards foul. Delbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Arenas. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Washington lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. It's not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Garnett is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Shays. Havlicek with it. Shays with the rebound. Driving inside. And it's Greer missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Greer missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Greer, that's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Irving. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The 17-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Celtics. Shoots over Bird. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Now Havlicek after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Garnett surveying the defense. The 76ers trail. And that one is hammered home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Iverson right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shays can't hit. Pass to Kuzi. Count that bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Allen Iverson on the wing. Hits the outside fadeaway.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On offense, here are the Celtics. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gifts.
Kuzi's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Irving's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him. And here is Iverson. With the floater, and there it is for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get things. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Shays. And he drops it in from the low post. Shays has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Puts it up from 15. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Bird. Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Now Iverson, 10 points for him. Pass to Shays. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Kuzi, and he comes up with the deuce. Kuzi's got 10.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. Philadelphia leading by 12. On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Bird. Here's Irving. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Irving's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Garnett. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Up top, Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 9. The 3 from Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by Malone. Irving's got 9 points. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Pass to Garnett to the right side. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Gets it off. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Kuzi, 15 points in the game. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. He gets that one. Kuzi's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 12. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Irving against Bird. Here's Greer. He's got 8. Can't hit from 12. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13 foul.
Malone kicks to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. driving the lane, makes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Greer passes to Malone. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Iverson up top, 14 points for him. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Havlicek, and he lays it straight in. Havlicek's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Iverson outside. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 16.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Greer into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Collins. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Garnett inside. He's covered by Malone. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Garnett. Driving in. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kuzi. Chalk up 2 there. Kuzi's got 22.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Defensive foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Bird. He's out there with Garnett, and it's Cowens in at the 5.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
On the wing, Bird. Pass to Collins. Back to Bird. Here's the screen. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Greer passes to Iverson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Malone passes to Greer. From outside, off the mark. Boston trailing. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers lead. Here's Shays. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Havlicek, and there's the drive.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Iverson passes to Shays. Over Garnett. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And so it's Boston with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To take the lead. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kuzi can't hit. Now here's Iverson. Screen by Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. The kick out to Irving. "13 feet away. Rebound Boston. And stolen by Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
76ers moving the ball around.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Kuzi. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Kuzi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Pass to Greer. From past the arc. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Boston. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And here is Tatum. Here's Kuzi. 4 on the shot clock. Havlicek misses the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 3. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kuzi's got 15 points in just the second half. From deep, Iverson. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Greer. Now Irving. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
That's good from Applejack.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
The three won't fall. Here's Collins. The shot. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had it.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Iverson. Kuzi with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Cowens, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Cowens. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's in there.
And the quickness of Kuzi. Gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Greer, and he drives in, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Greer's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Maxey, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Here's Kuzi. The quick look, no good that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Shays.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Shays. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Here's Cowens. And there it is for him. Cowens has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
No good on the shot. Celtics lead by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Tatum. Irving, the pass to Malone. The layup misses.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Havlicek passes to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Boston leading by 5. Havlicek passes to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Boston with it. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Maxey. Tipped. Here's Garnett. Maxey covering. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Maxey covering. Havlicek passes to Garnett. Three-pointer. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
76ers trail by 12. Greer, pass to Malone. Shot to stop the run. And the bucket. bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game, and that one misses.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
He takes it in. Greer, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kuzi's got 18.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Again, Boston.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Here's Malone. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 18. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The ball's knocked loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Garnett. Over to the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Havlicek's shot is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. The three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Celtics out in front, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. 76ers trail by 19. We've got Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving for 3, on target from range. Irving's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc? It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
John Havlicek, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 18. Maxey with it, and they'll get another chance.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Cowens. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Sixers.
And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. Maxey covering. Havlicek. Off target with the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 14. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
That's his first personal foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Gets the 3 ball to go. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Cowens. Maxey covering. Cowens passes to Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum from downtown. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The Sixers with another miss. Greer's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. There's a screen. The drive by Tatum. Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 18.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 21. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Offline with a 3. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Irving, no good. Boston leading by 18. Here's Kuzi. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, all alone.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Now Tatum, 5 to shoot. Garnett passes to Kuzi. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Tatum. "16 seconds left in the third. Elbow shot on the way. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Here's Maxey. He's got 13. From behind the arc. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Garnett no good. 76ers trail by 19. Maxey passes to Irving. Buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Kuzi, and there's a defensive 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. They get the rebound. Maxey with it. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
Zero hesitation. Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston leading by 21. Here's Garnett. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the basket is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Boston.
And the technical free throw is good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the salt.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A three from the inbound. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Havlicek. No good on the quick 3. 1:49 left in the 4th. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. And so it's Boston with it. To the middle. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Maxey surveys. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Rebound Boston. Here's Cousy. And it's Shays with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the final quarter.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for
And so he hits the technical free throw. Let's go with a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Cousy's got 37.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Havlicek passes to Garnett. Right wing. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Celtics ball. At the line.
And the technical free throw is good. .26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cousy. That 3's off the mark. Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. Here's Greer. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in a shooting guard. Here's Monroe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on DeRozan.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. Beal gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan's shot is off. Beal with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Lowry against Arenas. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Left side Arenas. The shake. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's DeRozan. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Over Unseld. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lowry's got 5 now.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lowry has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 8 points for him.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Fires the three. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Elbow shot. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Arenas has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. DeRozan finds Bosch. Overrun some. Bosch misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Hayes throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Washington.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The drive by Monroe.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Stolen by Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Bosch. Still scoreless. And it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Now, here is Monroe. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Bosch finds Carter. No good from outside. Outside, Beal jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him. And stolen by Arenas. Takes the 3, and DeRozan sends it back. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Goes back up, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. There's the pick. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Count the basket. Hayes has got his second bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Bosch can't get it to go. So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 1. On deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers, the hustle stats for Toronto.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heel.
Monroe against Carter. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Stolen by Bosch. Pushing it up. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lowry from outside. Beal pulls it in. He's with it. He's up against Bosch. Monroe outside. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so Monroe nails both of them. Here is Lowry. He's got 9. Here's Bosch. And again, no good by Toronto. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Arenas. Good, nice job down low. Arenas has got 5 now.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Arenas. A three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Shooting for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan.
No good on the second free throw. And here we go. Washington fast break. And it's sent back by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Hayes. And it's good off the back rim and in. 6 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Carter. Gets an open look and hits. Carter's got 6 points. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And the basket by Arenas.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stolen by Bosch. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Carter missing. Arenas against Lowry. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Monroe, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 6. Carter on the wing. He's got 8. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Beal. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Lowry for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Toronto right now, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1. No good from Arenas.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 5 now.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
And it's sent back by Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Washington trailing. 3 on 3. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
So it's the Wizards now. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Carter against Arenas. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And it's Washington's ball. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
First team foul.
Raptors have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. And he makes both free throws.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
The drive by Monroe. It's stolen by Carter. It's stolen. Beal against Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry passes to Carter. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Monroe going inside. It's good, and Arenas with the assist. Monroe's got 13 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Out to Carter. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Washington.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
It's Bosch with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Bosch. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The Wizards have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 7. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Here's Carter. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Monroe. And another miss by Washington. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. Leonard on the wing. Back to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Carter. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Beal. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Lowry down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Beal can't get it to go. Beal's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. There's a screen and a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington no good. It's tipped. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Wizards out front. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. The lead is 2. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Lowry's shot is good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Down low, here's Unseld. Monroe against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Monroe the pass to Beal. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from DeRozan. And so here's Toronto. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Leonard brings the double team to the paint. Fades away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Beal's got it all tied up now for Washington. Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. They grab their own miss. Carter outside. Off target with his three. And Washington has possession. It's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Here's Arenas. The shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 20 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Washington?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Beyond the arc. Arenas can't hit. DeRozan against Beal from the high post. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
And here's Arenas outside. Cans it from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside for Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Carter dishes to Bosch. Over Hayes. That's short off the rim. Here's Washington now. They lead by 1. Arenas kicks to Beal. Out to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Back to Monroe. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Carter. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Count that one. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry with the ball. Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Bosch gets the line. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Back to Bosch. It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Beal dishes to Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for the Wizards, taking.
And this is the time.
It plays under video review under NBA rules.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Knocked loose. Launches a three. It's off. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Comes up empty down low. The Wizards on offense. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Lowry, good.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 5 now.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Monroe, out to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Rebound, Toronto. DeRozan, left side. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes, 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Tries it from 16. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Driving in. Monroe misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And Washington with possession. And he's going for the oop here.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Unseld. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Hayes. They grab their own miss. Unseld, pass to Arenas. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 6 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Yep, that one goes.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Washington trailing. Into the lane. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And a big-time jam right there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Lowry. He's got 9. Here's Leonard. Goes back up. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he makes the first.
Vince Carter at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Monroe. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Carter can't get it to go. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Leonard. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Here's Bosch. And a missed layup. Here's Arenas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Carter against Beal. Over Carter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he could take that.
So it's Washington now. Pass to Hayes. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Leonard looking over the floor. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Beal's got room. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Arenas passes to Unseld. Banked it in off the glass. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to McGrady. And the bucket is good. And Toronto leads by 2.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Hayes. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The three, pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Hayes against Leonard. Nice move. Hayes, the pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Hayes. Offensive board. Pass to Monroe. And that one drops for him.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Here's McGrady. Second shot opportunity. Out to the right wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 15 left in the second quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .114 left to play in the first half of basketball. Arenas with the bucket. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry left side. Carter from outside. And the Raptors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
Here's Lowry. 14 points for him. To end the run. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
McGrady, good. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Monroe. It's tipped. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Lowry. Both free throws good from Lowry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
2 on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got 17. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward spot. Lowry, counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And it's Washington with the ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Arenas. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to McGrady. Cuts off the pass. Here's Monroe. Rips down the breakaway slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The 3-ball. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Beal. It's good. Now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for Washington.
It's both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Lowry. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
Here's Monroe. Give him 8. Beal surveying the D. No good on the 3. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. The putback. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington leading by 6. Here's Monroe. Oh, Carter with the block.
2 minutes.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Count it.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Monroe. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. With the hook shot. Unseld can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. 1:05 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. Back to Hayes. Shoots from 12. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Kawhi, too strong inside.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. And there it is for him. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter. 23 seconds left in the 3rd.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Carter against Beal. With the drive, here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3-point field goal.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Arenas has got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the 1st.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
Good on the 2nd one. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady.
Wizards foul. Just and slow. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For three, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal against Carter. Beal, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
He drops it from range.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Hey, shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The Wizards with a lead. From deep three-point land. Arenas' shot is off. And here are the Raptors now to the inside. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 16 in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Up and over Carter. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here comes Toronto on the push. And again, no good by Toronto. For three, knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the Wizards on the break. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Takes the three. Leonard pulls down the board. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 8. Carter from outside. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.